Testing. Wait. Yeah. Testing. Ah, no, it's working. Okay. Cool. My bad. As I was trying to say at the beginning of the stream, it's been an extremely long time since I've streamed. I don't know what my settings are, how I have the sound or anything. I kind of, to be honest, I just wanted to get back into it because it's been a really long time. I'm going to start today's stream, and I'm going to start a new series. Hopefully, I'm actually going to complete it this time, and it's going to be Assassin's Creed 3 Remastered. Because, I mean, why wouldn't I do the remaster? As you can see, it's a completely fresh new start. Oh, I almost forgot to say. From the Assassin's Creed 3 Remastered, I'm trying to, if I can, trying to get through as many as Assassin's Creeds, at least up to Assassin's Creed Rogue, to kind of catch up a little bit with the past story and get ready for the new Assassin's Creed. It's going to be coming out in about 4 months. And I mean Assassin's Creed Shadows, just in case this stream does stay out for a while. So we're going to start. We'll go as the original character Desmond, because
used to be when people
Desmond.
talked about the end of the world, we locked them up, or laughed them off. Sometimes both. But we never took them seriously. Maybe we should have. But I'm getting ahead of myself. Better to start at the beginning, with the abduction of Desmond Miles, my son. This boy had no ambition, no direction, no plans for the future. What he did have was a heritage, one he chose to deny. It nearly cost him his life. He was captured and imprisoned. Those who took him believed he could help them find something. The apple. One of several artifacts we call pieces of Eden. Bits of ancient technology scattered across the globe. Some hidden, some found, all of them dangerous. Most are held by a single group, the same group that now had Desmond. You know them as Abstergo Industries. We know them as the Templars, as the enemy. We've been fighting them for thousands of years, even longer if you believe the stories of their origins. I do. After all, I've seen the truth. That's the beauty and the horror of the Animus. A device that allows us to enter and experience the lives of our ancestors. It holds the power to change everything, to show us history the way it really happened. Up until its creation, to the victor went the spoils, went the truth. We're trying to fix that, to free minds and bodies both. But there's only so much that we can do, and the Templars have the upper hand these days. But something larger than the Assassins and Templars is approaching, bigger than all of us. And if we can't find a way to stop it, these next few weeks will probably be our last. Everyone's last. In the end, it all comes down to him. To Desmond. Through the Animus, he discovered his heritage, explored the lives of his ancestors, and uncovered their secrets. When that was done, he trained. He used another ancestor to provide decades of experience in the span of a few days. It worked. We think. We hope. Soon, though, soon we'll know. That ominous date fast approaches, December 21st, 2012. None of us knows what it'll bring, only that this is where they want us to be, when it does. They've been guiding us in their own fractured, frustrating way. These voices from the first civilization, the ones who came before, a precursor race of immense power and uncertain motives. They're the ones who made the pieces of Eden. This is where they've led him, and through him, us. He stands at the entrance to this long-lost place, armed with the knowledge of Altair and the abilities of Ezio. He holds in his hands the apple of Eden, and we stand at his side, ready to support him however we can. His name is Desmond Miles, and he has brought us to the end.
And get to say it before I started, but I'm trying not to talk during the cutscenes, obviously, because I've never actually played Assassin's Creed 3. I actually started with the series and Assassin's Creed 4. I've played all the Assassin's Creed since. I did go back and play Assassin's Creed 1, and I was playing Assassin's Creed 2, but I couldn't wait through Assassin's Creed 2, Assassin's Creed Revelations, Brotherhood to get to 3. I was just like, I had to get to it, because the main character in Assassin's Creed 3 is my name. And I was just like, you know what? I've delayed that for too long. I have to jump forward. That and I don't know, I'm going back through the series as a sort of a little bit of comparison, you could say, to the newer games. Because to be honest, the newer games, a lot of us, through Assassin's Creed fans, agree that it doesn't have that same Assassin's Creed feel. And it feels more than, to me at least, it feels like more than just comment about graffiti. Or nothing. Never mind. I'll shut up for a second.
In another moment, down went Alice after it, never once considering how in the world she was to get out again.
I'm not sure if that was a reference to something Alice or what. I don't quite remember. What was I saying? The Assassin's Creed games of like the newer ones lately don't have that same Assassin's Creed feel, and it feels like more than just the new gameplay elements and shit like that. It feels like it's more of a. It feels like this, we haven't had actual prequels to the series where it actually literally coincides with each other. You know, like Assassin's Creed 1 through 3 all had Ezio. I'm pretty sure, or not one. Assassin's Creed 1 had Altair, right? Ah shit, I'm getting my assassins confused. I'm horrible. Fuck. God damn it, my memory's terrible. It's fucking up today. You know my point is, it has the legendary assassin in the first Assassin's Creed, and then during the second Assassin's Creed, we get Ezio through Assassin's Creed Revelations and Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. Arguably one of the best trilogies in the Assassin's Creed series. Everyone will mostly agree on. Shit, sorry, I have an ADHD going back and forth from things problem and getting distracted. Actually, I want to watch this cutscene. We'll talk after.
Key. You must find the key.
Son? Sir?
Here we go again.
Desmond?
Do you hear us?
Yeah. What happened?
The temple triggered a bleeding effect. You collapsed and entered into a fugue state.
So naturally, you dropped me into the Animus instead of, I don't know, making sure I was okay?
You weren't in any danger. Besides, the temple appeared to be communicating with you, and I didn't want to risk severing the connection. At least not until we knew what it wanted.
Right. Of course.
Son,
No, it's fine. I get it. And I know what I'm looking for, by the way. It's a key. Just no idea where it is, though. Guess that's why she triggered the bleeding effect.
She?
Juno, Dad. She's talking to me.
Okay, Desmond. While you were, visiting Constantinople, we picked up a software update for the Animus. I'd like to run a couple of quick tests, make sure there aren't any major issues.
All right. What do you need me to do?
We'll start simple. Walk to the marker over there. Okay, Desmond. Let's practice climbing on these objects.
I haven't done Assassin's Creed in a long time, of any kind, so this is getting a lot to get used to. Especially the older ones, because the older ones have just completely different controls, even remotely to the newer ones. Even though the newer ones are usually changing controls too and what they're doing. The older ones just have a completely different feel. Like, usually they're just changing in the newer ones. No, I don't think they change how you fast run as much. Maybe they did. Or maybe it's similar. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure in some of the newer ones you had to actually like hold space at some point to actually like go up higher instead of just running. Running would only get you so far. But in this one, if you hold the run button,
That's a constraint. These
it
are
almost
optional objectives
fully
that
gets you
raise your
everywhere. You don't
synchronization
have to actually
All
hit
right,
the
Desmond,
space key at
follow
all.
the on-screen instructions
Except for
and
this.
kill the 2 Templars. All you have to do here is jump the gap.
That didn't seem like much of an assassination. Whatever. Oh shit. Oh shit. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. ADHD thing back for the cutscene before start. What the hell button did I not push? Only to free run. Okay, it's a little finicky. Just a little bit. Oh yeah, cutscene. This is God fuck. This is one of the only few series where you actually play. Don't do that. Come on, jump, man. You know how to jump. It's one of the only few series where you actually end up actually going as a sort of trilogy, do the whole thing. You know, you actually sort of play as Desmond throughout the whole thing. You actually go through the series of Ezio, and not even through Ezio, but the Ezio story and everything, the Revelations, and you know, goes Assassin's Creed 2, Revelations, I think Revelations, and then Brotherhood, or vice versa, Brotherhood then Revelations, 1 and 2. Either way, they all go through, you know, leading up to the story to even this one, Assassin's Creed 3, all the way to Assassin's Creed 4, to Assassin's Creed 4's, leading up semi to Assassin's Creed Unity. The only reason I say semi is because honestly, they basically doesn't matter anymore once you've done. What the hell is this? What the hell is what? Okay, so how's it gonna go?
Sir? Sir?
Oh yeah,
Everything all right, sir?
Yes.
the Assassin's Creed story in
I'm just
Unity. I
preoccupied,
don't mean to say it
that's
doesn't
all.
matter, but Assassin's Creed story in Unity,
Master Birch will be meeting you.
it kind of breaks from
Thank you.
actually being
Where shall I
a
retreat?
prequel. At least to me it does,
Front
because
of the
when it
opera
comes
house.
to the whole
And be quick about it. Don't expect to be here long.
Black Flag
bring
and
a
everything
round of
happening, there's just a huge time lapse to the point where like your character doesn't really descend from the legendary assassin. You end
Invitation,
up
please.
seeing the legendary
Shall I take your coat, sir?
Kinway, you know. No, he's legendary. He's a legend because he was a really awesome pirate. Well, the only that was an actual assassin. Became, you know, highly recognized.
Gentlemen, you are requested to kindly find your seats.
In Unity, you end up seeing Kenway's like stuff, like his actual helm to his ship. But I actually think you actually see like you end up seeing the jackdaw wheel, like the helm wheel, as well as the I think you see the nameplate. I don't quite remember about that. I'm not sure if that's a correct recollection or if I'm just remembering the ship. I think you see the actual jackdaw nameplate too. I don't know, there's a few things, at least from the Jackdaw, you see in Assassin's Creed Unity that's like really cool for, you know, people that loved Assassin's Creed Black Flag and made it to that point in Unity and liked Unity. And I liked Unity. I honestly liked all the Assassin's Creeds,
Good evening, sir.
all the way up
This way,
to
please.
Syndicate. I liked Syndicate, to be honest. But after Syndicate, I didn't like it because they sort of went backwards
My apologies.
with everything. Let me be specific. I like Syndicate's gameplay. I did not like the story. I thought the story was bad because there was like, you know, a break in the prequel. Like even from Unity, didn't make much sense to me.
Reginald?
You're just a random assassin to me, basically. I'll shut up.
Gay's
Just game.
best work by far. Have you seen it before?
Once. My father brought me here as a child. Though I remember little of it. I don't suppose tonight will afford me the luxury of a proper viewing either.
No, I'm afraid it won't. On to business then. Do you see him?
He's seated in one of the boxes above.
The stairs are watched. You'll need to find another way up.
So is mine. Like me too, he acts in a
I already have.
both against roads and for them. For 'tis but fitting that we should protect and encourage cheats, since we live by 'em.
Sir, Black Mall had sent word of trial comes on in the afternoon, and she hopes you will order matters so as to bring you
1,000 pardons. So sorry. My apologies.
You may satisfy that I'll soften the evidence.
Tom Gag, sir, is found guilty.
A lazy dog. When I took him the time before, I told him what would come to if he did not mend his hand. This is death without reprieve. I may mention a booking. For Tom Gag.
Tell me no one sees this in the theater? Hold on.
Let Betty slide
Tell me all these people are that distracted over there?
I can get more buyers.
They don't see a person right here. What about these guys? Those guys right there in the chorus. Tell me there's minding their own business? Alright.
If none of the gang take her on, she may, in the common course of business, live at 12 months longer. I love to let women skate.
Just making out and as a, that looks almost like a servant in a way. At least the headgear. Headgear. The headwear, isn't it? I might be wrong, 'cause she's wearing that too. I'm probably just wrong. I don't know. They probably just found fun in the box. I don't know.
And to say a bold word, she hath trained up more young fellows to the business than the gaming table.
Truly, Filch, thine observation is right. We and the surgeons are more beholden to women than all the professions besides.
What's it called? Yeah, up until Unity, I liked all the way to Unity because Unity to me was one of the last few games that actually kind of reminisced the, you know, one of the other games. Like it had the Jackdaw or at least some of the stuff from Black Flag, but honestly, in terms of a sequel, it aside from it, you know. Aside from them trying to find the same artifacts, or I think from Edward Kenway, from him hiding it there, there wasn't really any, like, there wasn't an actual good direct tie like the other ones, if you get me. Like, when it comes to Assassin's Creed 3 to Black Flag or anything else like that, you know? It's very, or even like Assassin's Creed 2 to Revelations from Brotherhood, you know, with you playing as, I don't know how to lockpick in this game. This is fucking crazy. I don't know if I did that or broke. It's finicky. You know what I mean? There's just like, it doesn't seem like there's an actual... What to me, what made Assassin's Creed so good was the actual fact that it had stories that connected to it, that made it so damn good. The fact that it doesn't anymore and it's kind of just random, and they're kind of trying to make it up with gameplay, I can see why Bethesda's, wait, is Bethesda? My bad. Why Ubisoft is struggling so much. My bad. Bethesda. Why am I thinking Bethesda? Thinking of a different game. Thinking of Fallout and Skyrim and stuff and Starfield. My bad. When Ubisoft is having such troubles with Assassin's Creed, or even with their games in general, it seems like they're just out of touch with what's actually made their games popular. They don't quite understand it. That's what it seems like, honestly. It's really sad, because I fucking love these games. I love their games in general. I've even tried Skull and Bones and forcing myself through playing that, and I just about had a panic attack having playing that game. Not panic attack, I bet you know. Just about lost my shit playing that game. Not in a good way.
You should have come to me. We would have found another way. Yes. But then you would have known. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. As am I.
Oh shit, hit my mic, sorry. In front of the boy. Fast walk is space now? Confused.
Come, please!
Over there! That's the one that you murdered! That man there! Seize him! Was killed on the upper balcony!
What the fuck?
I've done no wrong, I swear it! Any weapons?
I beg your pardon, man. Did you notice anyone suspicious coming from that bush?
There is no danger!
Patience, please! Certain. Try to remember.
You must have order!
I love the way he tackled that dude. It's so awesome. It caught me completely off guard. I didn't think they were gonna do that. I don't know why, but when they do things like that in older games like this, it just seems 1,000 times better. Just because of how how much older it is. Because it feels like it has so much more effort into it for some reason. Because they don't try really doing funny kind of gimmicks like that anymore in games or anything, you know? Not in Assassin's Creed, they still try to, but like, most games in general, they don't try to always do funny gimmicks like that. It's not lately anymore. Newer games seem to kind of miss it. They have a funny element, but of a different scenario. Usually people are just trying to say things, they'll just be funny. Like, what did you just say? Tell me, he's just able to walk out? I like it. He's the boss.
And how was the opera?
Rather dull, truth be told.
Shall we be off then?
Aye. To Fleet and Bride.
By your command.
fascinating. Gentlemen, I hold in my hand a key. And if this book is to be believed, it will open the doors of a storehouse built by those who came before.
Ah, yes. Those who ruled, reigned, and vanished from the world. Do we know what it is that will be held within?
It could contain certain knowledge. Perhaps a weapon, or something as yet unknown, unfathomable in its construction and purpose. It could be any of these things, or none of them. They are still an enigma, these precursors. But of one thing I am certain. Whatever waits behind those doors shall prove a great boon to us all.
Or our enemies, should they find it first.
They won't. You've seen to that.
I assume you know where this storehouse is?
Ah, Mr. Harrison.
Gentlemen,
How fare your calculations?
I believe the site lies somewhere within this region.
That's a lot of ground to cover.
My apologies. Were that I could be more accurate.
That's all right. It suffices for a start. And that is why we've called you here, Master Kenway. We'd like for you to travel to America, locate the storehouse, and take possession of its contents.
I'm yours to command, although a job of this magnitude will require more than just myself.
Of course. Upon this paper are the names of 5 men sympathetic to our cause. Each is also uniquely suited to aid you in your endeavor. With them at your side, you will want for nothing.
Well,
This does lead up for 4.
best be on
Fuck,
my way.
I love this.
I knew our faith in you was not misplaced. We've booked you passage to Boston. Your ship leaves at
I
dawn.
didn't realize who I was playing as, or talked like who's in front of me right now.
Go forth, Hatham, and bring honor to us all.
It's crazy. I like it. I don't like how it does this. This kind of breaks the... What the hell is this? Like, actually. Goes all the way to sequence 12. There are about a handful of side missions, it looks like. Oh. Got side missions, it looks like, for different areas. Got collectibles, peg legs, forts, underground, citizen missions, naval missions, privateer contracts, a lot. Got some sort of homestead stuff, inventions. I don't know much about Homestead, but from what I've heard from other people, at least, and read, Homestead seems really interesting to upgrade. It's kind of like, to my imagination, it would be like, oh, I've heard some people say it's almost like a better version of Assassin's Creed Valhalla's village, in a way, which is very intriguing to me. I think that was only because of the characters, though, the way they're more fleshed out than the ones in Valhalla. The ones in Valhalla are kind of just there. I'd love that shit. Can I have that?
Some fresh air might do me good.
Gotta explore first. It's a little exploring. What the hell is this? Why is it on a pirate ship? Did they actually have things like this? This seems a bit dangerous. Alright. Got a little farm right here in the corner. I like it. Not pirate ship. This isn't a pirate ship. I was thinking, I was thinking Kenway, and I was just thinking Black Flag. I was like, pirate ship. No. Why is it on a big ship? What is this? A galleon? This is huge. Doesn't even have any cannons or anything. It looks like it's just purely transport. It's kind of crazy. Or like it probably has some defense cannons, but like it's just like nothing down below. Oh, I can't go up. Oh, it doesn't have any cannons. What the hell is this? It doesn't even have any escort ships. Are you shitting me? You telling me there's no worry for pirates or anything? That's actually crazy.
You sure about that?
Of course. Have I ever led you astray?
Nah. Oh, you don't sit right with the others.
Have faith, my friend. You'll see.
Well, well. Seems our esteemed guest has deigned to grace us with his presence. You might want to head back to your quarters. Top deck's no place for tender parnells.
So I thought. And yet here you are.
Fancy yourself a joker, eh? Let's see how funny you find this.
Ooh, first fight.
That's enough, Graves.
Stay out of this.
How do I fight? Where are the buttons? I'm gonna try and move my mouse away from the mic as much as I can, but I apologize if you hear clicking.
Please, fellas, call this off. If the captain sees us...
To hell with the captain. And to hell with you, Mills. Whose side you on, anyway?
Whose side you on, anyway? Damn.
We're ready to go again if you are.
This is unwise.
Dude has a bullet hole in his chest.
You think I'm afraid,
The
are you?
hell?
No. But you should be. Do you
Okay.
Never! How do you like these?
Took out a knife. Took out a knife.
What's the meaning of this?
Captain,
Explain yourself at once, Mr. Kenway.
these thought we were simply passing the time with a bit of sport, Captain.
How about you pass the time by doing your goddamn jobs instead? I wasn't aware I was paying you to loll about. A word, please, Mr. Kenway.
Oh, I nearly forgot. There's your knife back.
I don't care for you, Mr. Kenway. I've had nothing but trouble since you came aboard.
Your problems have nothing to do with me.
I beg your pardon?
You're a poor leader, ill-tempered and cruel, and it's clear your crew has no respect for you.
Look, I don't want to argue. In fact, I need a favor.
Oh, this is rich.
I suspect some of the men intend to mutiny.
Really? What a surprise.
As I cannot trust any of them, I am compelled to turn to you.
And why should I help you?
Because if they do intend to betray, I'm the only hope you have of reaching America alive. Well, what will it be?
If what you say is true, what other choice do I have?
Thank you.
But let me be clear. Should you ever dare to insult or threaten me again, I'll not hesitate but to cut off your head myself. Are we understood? Excellent. Good day.
Pours himself another cup. I don't know if it's accurate. Supposedly there's a good tiny little chunk of gameplay as Haven before I actually get to play as Connor, which is interesting.
Mr. Kenway.
Captain?
Whatever they're up to, I believe it's coming to a head.
I'd best get to work.
He's cut our rations again. Claims we're not provisioned for such luxuries.
You're not having second thoughts, are you?
On lamb and wine.
I know it needs to be done, but...
Tinned fish.
What? Another wife and 2 daughters. What if it goes wrong?
You there! I have some questions for you.
That's nice, but I ain't got time to gossip. Probably wouldn't have anything useful to share anyway. You want information? Try the cook or the doctor. Everyone's always chatting them up. Fresh shifty fella. Won't hardly take his hat off. Keeps his face in too, so we can't see.
Won't be serving for another couple hours. Some biscuits in the barrel if you're desperate.
Actually, I've come with a question.
What's that?
Have any of the men been acting strange recently? Said anything that struck you as out of the ordinary?
The boys cry about the rations, as if there's anything I can do about it. But beyond that, I ain't heard much. My advice? Go find James. His ears are always open.
And where might I find him?
Right behind you, actually. He's the one sitting on the barrel.
Or he can run, or at least a little jog.
Are you James?
Hi.
Hatham Kenway. Pleased to meet you.
I know who you are.
I was hoping you could answer some questions.
I figured as much, but not here. Follow me. So, what do you want to know?
Have you seen or heard anything out of the ordinary since we left port? Anything that gives cause for concern?
Some of the men have been gathering at night on the upper deck. I've only caught bits of their conversations, so I couldn't say for certain what they're up to. But I suspect it bodes ill.
Is it a mutiny they're planning?
All I know is they've little love for the captain. Mills has been trying to talk 'em down, but there's only so much one man can do.
Thank you for the information.
I only wish to see us reach the colonies alive.
Evening, sir.
How are things?
Calm and quiet. Just the way I like it. What brings you topside?
Thought I'd wander a bit. Stretch my legs. That's all.
Take care where you tread. The deck hides all manner of danger in the dark.
What was that? Someone's throwing cargo overboard. But why?
Yeah, that's not a good sign. Oh, what the fuck? Actually, I was actually standing on that little pile of cloth sails or whatever. Interesting.
Won't hardly take his hat off. Keeps his face in
He's cut our rations again. Claims we're not provisioned for such luxuries.
It's not right that you should feast on lamb and wine, whilst we're stuck with tinned fish and biscuits.
Curious.
Oh, it's a trail marking to let people know.
Most curious.
Who the hell is he trying to alert? Intriguing. How do you not put one and one, like two and two together? The whole, you know, the barrels are marked and you just shat out three out the ocean to follow. He doesn't think that's suspicious?
Any news? Each night it's the same. I scout one area, and they drop the painted barrels from another. I'm going to need to recruit an extra pair of eyes. Maybe James or Mills.
Why are they doing this?
Near as I can tell, the barrels serve as markers.
Oh, yeah.
They're leaving a trail.
And he did figure it out.
My fear is it's only a matter of time before whoever's following it.
Ship sighted aft! She's making ready to fire!
Yeah, that's a problem.
Beat to quarters, men! Ready the... Brace! Everybody down! warning shot. Seems they don't mean to sink us, but board us instead. Man the cannons! Make ready to fight! I want you below decks.
Why? Let me help you secure the ship.
Do you know how to rig a sail? To load a cannon? To wage war at sea? I didn't think so. Now return to your cabin, or do I need to have you escorted?
I can fight hand to hand. Ah, that's fucked up.
Have you been topside? A ship's appeared and means to board us. It's strange. There's no sign of mutiny aboard. Doesn't make sense.
Ah, but it does.
What do you mean?
Did you think you could escape from London so easily after what you did at the opera? That we wouldn't notice? That we wouldn't follow?
Ah, so that's what this is about.
Surrender, and I will see that you are treated with honor.
If you wish to treat me with honor, give me a sword.
Are you sure this is how you want to play it?
I like that. They actually let each other get weapons and stuff. That's... Fucking love this. That was really honorable. It's fucking awesome. I love the fighting animations. They're a bit slow, but to be honest, they're so much fucking better than the newer ones. Those are one of the things I also really wanted to see too. The combat in the older ones are just so much smoother for some reason. They just feel so much better. Why is that? That shouldn't be. It's crazy. No, I killed him.
I told you to stay below decks.
I did as you asked. Only Mills was there waiting for me. He's the one that drew that ship here. There was no mutiny, only him.
What do they want?
Me.
Then they can have you.
Is that so?
They'll catch us anyway. There's nothing to be done.
I can think of something.
You wish us to sail into the storm?
It's our only chance.
I won't do it.
Then I will.
All right, all right.
Our ship might have more sails, but their ship looks like it should be lighter. Looks like it should be able to catch up to us pretty nicely.
We need those ropes secured! I told you this was madness.
On yourself. I'll fix your sail for you.
This is pretty cool. I didn't think they were actually gonna make me. Oh, it's so awesome, that wave. I didn't think they were actually gonna make me be on the ship during the storm. I thought they were just gonna like do a quick cutscene, because that's what most games do. But you're actually playing like, you're actually fully playing through most of this. This is pretty damn cool.
We need more speed! Loose the sails! Hate them! You take the foremast! James, to the mainmast with you!
flag this. Nope, there's no special. Okay. Where am I going? What are you doing that for? Why does he keep doing that? He keeps jumping. Alright, we got this. Just gotta be careful. Controls are just a little bit janky. I thought he hit his head on the rope right above. Just going That's not good. I got you. Oh no, don't do that. I'm trying. That's awesome.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
I can't imagine how much it's gonna cost to have that mast repaired. Probably gonna be a nightmare for that captain. Where'd it even go? Hold up. Theory will just pull the mast up like Sea of Thieves. I can't tell if that's butter or gold or what that is he had in his hand. Rations?
Make ready for our arrival, men!
Arrival? I see no land, only this interminable fog.
The gulls tell us all we need to know. Climb into the crow's nest and you'll see.
That's beautiful.
Master Kenway! Master Kenway!
Yes, may I help you?
Charles Lee, sir, of
pleasure to make your acquaintance. I've been asked to introduce you to the city, help you settle in. Oh, no need, sir. I've arranged for your bags to be delivered to the inn.
Are you by any chance John and Isabella's son?
One and the same.
Your commission is with Edward Braddock, is it not?
Aye. But he's yet to reach America, and I figured I might... Well, at least until he arrives, I thought...
Yes? Out with it.
Forgive me, sir. I had hoped that I might study under you. If I am to serve the Order, I can imagine no better mentor than yourself.
Hello,
Kind of you to say, but I think you overestimate me.
Impossible, sir. This way.
Thief! Someone stop him!
I call the guards, ignore that. It's like, whatever.
Boston's quite a lively city.
There's all manner of things to see and do. Once you've settled in, I suggest you take some time to walk the streets. Who knows what opportunities you might discover.
Hold a moment. I need to fetch a few things before we get to work.
I'll arrange for horses while you do that. What's this? A mission? Yeah, wait.
Damn sprigs. This accursed city will be the death of me.
You seem troubled, friend.
That's because I am. Greatly so, in fact.
What's happened?
I was robbed. The old Balkan file. Though I've managed to restore what's mine, I fear it's ruined.
You mean the book?
This is no ordinary book. It's an almanac. The first I ever wrote. Benjamin Franklin, pleased to meet you.
Hatham Kenway.
You must be new to Boston.
Why do you say that?
You're still possessed of virtue. To stop and help an old lout like myself. I don't mean to impose, but you seem a spry fellow. Should you happen to find my missing pages, I'll reward you.
Look, I'm not sure if I've...
It's all right, all right. If you have the time, hurrah! If not, no harm done. The thing is useless in its current state anyway. But should you somehow manage to restore it, you'll find me inside that general store over there.
Well, that was interesting.
That was interesting.
Thank you. 1. Samuel Adams, a Boston town tax collector, has been sanctioned for failing to collect taxes.
What? Okay, I guess I accidentally got a courier mission. Let's do this really quick. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. It's one to you. I don't seem to have any actual weapons, like swords or anything. I think I just have an assassin blade. Which is kind of intriguing, since from what I understand so far, this dude seems to be a Templar. Talking about the order and everything like that. Just the overall way he's been working. I don't know, it's kind of intriguing. It's very, very interesting. I understand that. Yeah, I did it. Gave me 500. I don't know if that's a lot or a little in this game. Probably in the beginning, but that's not a lot. It's a little extra change though. Doggo! I want a doggo. In the game. Screen keeps hardcore jittering. I am not sure why. See if there's something in the settings. Sequence. Oh, definitely. Alright, see how that looks. I think they kind of look better. I don't think it's that much better. My game is jittering a bit more. I'm not sure if my computer can handle playing this game and streaming at the same time. It's probably just settings. We'll turn off certain things. We'll turn off asyncs. I don't really know what that is. That's too much. Turn that on high instead.
This is it to be known, a great clearing of leather infantry shall take place this Friday. Come equip your dobbin with the best.
Oh no. I think we'll be okay.
Ah, hello. Welcome.
Firearms. How much do I have enough for a normal weapon? Got myself a flintlock. Let's get myself a sword. Can't sell anything? Nothing to sell. Alright. Exit the shop. Oh, it says and equip. Well, how do I do that? Let's go back and turn that down still. It's not gonna be it. Let's do that one. Or if that's the issue. I made it worse. 144 worked. Significantly worse. We'll go back to 60. Still the same. It's kind of crazy. Hold on. Is there anything I can do about that? It's a bit insane to me. Just gonna leave you at 144 hertz. This game's pretty old. Is it just the damn optimization? I couldn't fucking be it. That's crazy. That's couldn't be optimization. No, yeah, I keep going with the game, and I hope it steadies itself out. It's kind of, it's really weird stuttering like this.
Have you been told why it is I've come to Boston?
No, Master Birch said I should know only as much as you saw fit to share. He sent me a list of names and bade me ensure you could find them.
And have you had any luck with that?
That guy's... there you go. He was a little confused. It's just the optimization.
William Johnson waits for us at the Green
Might be
Dragon.
remastered,
How well do you know him?
I don't know.
Not well, but
Or my
he
computer might have an
soldiers
update of some
and
sort
did not
that's
hesitate
making
to
it
come.
Prove yourself loyal to our
sort of
cause.
stutter. I'll check on
And
that
you may
after
yet
the
know our
stream.
plans as
Maybe.
well.
I should like nothing more, sir.
Maybe sooner. See if I can turn down. I'm gonna repeat in case we'll have it back on. Turn back down to normal.
I'll not suffer such abuse endlessly.
The game is just kind of stuttering in general. That was whenever I move my mouse, but it's the game. You watch it, they're just kind of stuttering every once in a while. The animations and everything. But why? I don't think it was doing that. It was okay, wasn't it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure everything was okay right now. Ambient occlusion. I don't know. We're gonna turn off a bunch of things, maybe. Maybe hope we'll solve that and not make things look bad. In my game look horrible and it's not working. I love it. we're just gonna try to go through it.
You lying, cheating, no good son of a bitch.
Perhaps we've come at a bad time.
Oh, don't be foolish, dearies. Please, sit. Fancy something to eat? A drink, perhaps? Or is it a bed you require?
We've already let rooms here.
Oh, yes. Of course. Masters Lee and Kenway, was it? I'll have your bags brought up. Do you require anything further?
Only privacy.
This way.
Alright, I think I understand the issue. Basically, my game files are... I think my game files are semi-corrupted. I think I need to verify my game file integrity. So, we're gonna take a quick break here in the middle of the stream, because we are luckily streaming, and, fuck it. Because I'm not gonna deal with the stuttering game, I'll lose my shit. It's downloading, nothing should be downloading. You're still downloading? That could be reason number one. Going to verify files. I don't think I should be doing this while there's a download going on in the background, but I think we'll be fine. After Assassin's Creed 3, the hope is that I'll grind through really quick Assassin's Creed 3 Liberation, and then we'll go to Black Flag and Black Flag's Liberation. And Rogue. I've never played Rogue, and Rogue's very foreshadowed. No one really acknowledges Rogue's existence at all, so I think it'll be really intriguing when I do get to Rogue. I know it'll probably be a good minute. Among all the Assassin's Creed games, I think Assassin's Creed Rogue is very underrated. I would stop the game, I would stop the stream and do this off stream, but I won't, right after the files are done verifying, I just want to get back into the game and play, so I don't have to restart the stream and everything. I wonder how long Hathem's game is, like, playing as Hatham. Yes, I have Skull and Bones installed. Yes, I was fighting myself while playing it. Everyone's opinions and what everyone's saying about the game is just almost just about true. I think it isn't as bad, to be honest. I think it's an okay game, but it's definitely not deserving of its price. It needs to go down like 50% at best. That's at the best. It's because honestly, the content for the game being at its price and everything just isn't there. Not just that, it's so horribly arcadey. I don't understand. I don't understand what the thought process with that was. It'll be done soon. Just gotta be patient. My patience is falling fast. It says they're validated successfully. I don't know. We're gonna say everything's alright. No. I want to go get a snack, but I shouldn't be eating so on stream. Shouldn't be eating while on my computer, period. It's not allowed. %3. Really? That's already 3%? It's kind of crazy.
This way.
I feel like it should only be 1%. I guess it's been a little bit through the game. I'm still getting a slight stutter. Yeah, no, we're just gonna...
Sir, William Johnson.
A pleasure. A good lad, if a bit earnest. I'm told you're putting together an expedition.
We believe there's a precursor site in the region. I require your knowledge of the land and its people to find it.
Sadly, my research has been stolen. Without it, I'm of no use to you.
Then we'll find it. Do you have any leads?
My associate, Thomas Hickey, has been making the rounds. He's quite good at loosening tongues.
Well, tell me where I can find him. I'll see if I can't speed things up.
We've heard rumors of bandits operating from a compound southwest of here. You'll likely find him there.
Charles?
Sir.
We'd best be off.
Of course.
All right. It's weird. Setter's only out occasionally.
Thomas Hickey?
It's kind of random.
Who's asking?
Happen during like small
Is that
during
supposed to
customs
mean
too.
something?
Show some respect, boy.
Peace, Charles. William Johnson sent us in the hopes we might expedite your search.
We don't need no expediting. Don't need none of your fancy London speak neither. I found the men that done the theft.
Then why are you just lazing around?
Figuring out how to deal with those varlets.
I have an idea.
Well, let's hear it.
I'll kill the lookout, take up a position behind the guards. You two approach from the front. When I open fire on the group, you charge in. I have the element of surprise on our side. Half will fall before they've even realized what's happened.
All right.
Get into position. But wait for me.
Telling me to
take
look
the
out,
first
sent
shot.
hear that? No, bro. Let's relay with that. Here we go.
Go on now, before you make us mad.
What? Range on this. Are you shitting me? It's kinda crazy. Ow.
So much for the element of surprise.
Oh, fuck. Oh, I just fucking love that. Just look at this. The battle animations are so fucking beautiful. Oh, I love it. Ah, that's awesome. Ah, the amount of work the devs did back then are just you can feel unimaginable passion. It's unimaginable.
What now? We can blow the door with those. Go on, shoot them.
It's the way they're so damn smooth and everything. It's just beautiful. Yeah.
On with the show then.
Let me see you reload this again. I wish I actually had an animation to pulling out the stick to. Why the fuck did you just? Wish I had the animation to actually pulling out the stick to push down the powder or whatever. Damn.
Lay down your weapons, and I'll consider letting you live.
I make you the same offer. We've no quarrel. I only wish to return this chest to its rightful owner.
Nothing rightful about Mr. Johnson.
I won't ask again.
Agreed.
Tell me I could take out, which button was it? Take out my sword. Shit.
Your kind has no need for books and maps. Who put you up to this?
Never seen a person. It's always been dead drops and letters. But they always pay, so we do the jobs.
Well, those days are done. Tell your masters I said as much.
Who should I say you are?
You don't? They'll know.
Hey, Fum. This one's got some shot on him. You might want to be grabbing it on account of your pistol being parched. Back to the Green Dragon, then. I need a drink.
I like it. My mind's sort of ignoring the
Don't let go of the chest.
the stutter it's occasionally
We'll
happening.
take care of this rabble.
So, because it's not as bad, it's significantly less, you know. So as long as it's at the degree that it's at, as long as it's not too bad, I think I can deal with it. It's fine.
Wait, them bodies is sure to have loot on them. Would be a shame to let it all go to waste.
Are you mad? In case you've forgotten, we're in the midst of something.
Aw, why'd you always gotta go and forward us forward?
Are you guys around the fire room? Nope. Nope. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. I love it. The animations are so nice. Oh, using firearms. Well, I fucked up. Why aren't you guys dying?
Come on now. It's just a few fools with knives.
Fuck.
They ain't so tough.
It's not the scoundrels I'm concerned with.
Shit. Oh shit! That one was awesome. have any more? Oh, it didn't reload. I see. Do I have another? Nope, I need more bullets. Okay. Oh, that works. Let me take. So let me take.
That seems to be
There
the
we go.
last of them.
Oi! Mr. Johnson's gonna need to double my pay after all this if he expects me to keep at his side.
There you are.
My thanks, Master Kenway. Now, tell me what it is you'll need.
The images on this amulet, are they familiar to you? Perhaps one of the tribes has shown you something similar.
It appears Kanyan Gahaga in origin.
Can you trace it to a specific location? I need to know where it came from.
With my research returned, perhaps. Let me see what I can do. Thomas!
What?
Rent yourself a room. And a bath as well. I suspect we'll be here for a while.
Jeez, how long am I gonna be playing this dude? Yeah. Fall synchronization, I like it.
Evening, gentlemen.
Charming.
Oh, peace, Charles. He'll grow on you.
Oi! Catherine, you fussock! Get back here! Daddy needs a drink.
How fares the search?
Maths and maps are not cutting it.
What of your local contacts?
We'll need to earn their trust before they'll share what they know.
I have an idea on how we might be affecting that. There's a man who's taken to enslaving natives. Rescue them, and they'll owe us.
Do you know where they're being held?
Afraid not.
Benjamin Churchwill. He's a finder and a fixer. He's also on your list.
And there I was, wondering whom I might solicit next. Well done.
Probably not the best time, but I actually decided to make myself a little bit of food for a snack because I'm hungry and I need something while I'm playing this. So, yeah. Alright, I'm back in like 2-3 minutes. Okay. Let's go. Oh, wait, no. It's ASMR. Open this bag of crackers. Check.
wonderful.
Charles? Sir?
Seems like we're not the only ones looking for Mr. Church.
Damn it, he could be anywhere. What do we do?
We find him. Come. I'll show you how.
Should we write his family, do you think?
Not our business to meddle, even if we've the best of intentions.
But if you could have seen it, they were surely drunk carrying on like that, and during the day, no less.
For the entrapment of plummeting objects! The news of our times in today's Boston Weekly Advertiser.
Scandalous behavior from one who aims to be a surgeon. Not likely if he keeps up such carousing.
Truly a shameful display. Benjamin's parents would be mortified.
Perhaps I should send someone to retrieve him before he damages his reputation beyond repair.
They stumbled off to the northeast, no doubt in search of a tavern or some other place of ill repute.
Start questioning those on the street. I'm headed for hire.
Are you in need of a first-rate rapier? Does your cutlass
Gotta say, the start that this does have, let's try to maintain. Pretty sure it's just my computer is it's having trouble streaming this and during while playing at the same time. I don't know what VSync is. I'm gonna have it off though, see what it does. I used to know what VSync was and I forgot. I don't know how. Memory's fading. I think it was the wrong option. I think I should have it on. Ah, there we go. Oof, my first synchronization. I like it.
And to take a listen. With luck, one of those people knows what became of Benjamin.
Be it known that the representatives of the colony of Massachusetts
all plead ignorance.
Bugger that! They're lying!
Aye. Well, what can I do? Threats light off them and I'll not deign to grovel.
Actions speak louder than words, my friend. Arrest one and put him in stocks. See if he's so glib then.
To do so without cause will set them singing songs about us. Last thing the city needs is town criers complaining about our abuse of authority.
And forget it. The crime is done. The killer's gone. Those who know won't share their secrets. If the city wishes to harbor scoundrels, let them pay the price for it.
So he says to church that one way or another the debt would be settled. I don't envy the man. He's grim times ahead.
Well, what do you think they're planning?
All I know is it can't be good. Cut it.
Probably looking for a nice, quiet place to do the deed. From what I hear tell, his work usually involves quite a bit of screaming.
Which reminds me, we'd best not buy any meat tomorrow.
Good call, that.
A second British soldier, first one. However you want to number him. Did not sound very British. Sounded extremely, extremely American. It's very funny.
I answered myself, and they waved me away. Insisted it was all under control.
How odd. Did they say what had happened?
No. Only that it was a trifling matter, and he'd be returned home soon. There was some blood, though, so I wonder if it wasn't more serious than they let on.
Where were they taking him?
Towards the hilltop. Perhaps there's a doctor at the fort.
See, Charles? We'll have church in no time, just as I said we would.
If I might ask, sir, where did you learn to do all this?
It is a requirement when you are raised in the manner that I was. Perception is fundamental to the Order. It guides the feet when running and climbing, informs the hands when striking and fighting. But most important, it transforms the senses, and we begin to know the world in a different way.
Has contracted a demonstration of his latest looms.
Careful. The place is well guarded. We need to slip past them. Locked. I'll have to find the key. Wait here. are, then.
Why must you always make these things so difficult, Benjamin? Merely provide me with recompense, and all shall be forgiven.
I'll not pay for protection I don't need.
Clearly, you do require protection. Else we wouldn't be here. How very gauche. Now, what shall we do about our guest?
Maybe I take his hands, put an end to his surgering. Maybe I take his tongue, put an end to his waggling. Or maybe I take his cock, put an end to his fucking us.
So many options. I can't possibly decide. Take all three.
Now, hold a moment. Perhaps I was hasty in refusing you earlier.
I'm so very sorry, Benjamin. But that door has closed.
Be reasonable, Silas!
I rather think I was. But you took advantage of my generosity. I won't be made a fool a second time. I fear I lack the constitution to bear witness to such barbarism. Come find me when you're finished, Cutter.
You'll regret this, Silas, do you hear me? I'll have your head!
No. I rather think you won't.
Commoner's dirt, Cutter. And proud of it. Your parents must be so very proud to have raised a specimen like yourself. Quiet now. I need to concentrate on me work. Hold still a minute. I got to decide where to start. Just a quick little swipe and no more is. How's that sound, Mr. Church?
Who are you?
Hatham Kenway, at your service.
I don't understand. Why are you here?
Walk with me, Mr. Church, and all will be explained.
Johnson's told me what you intend. As it happens, the man who held me is the same one that you seek. His name is Silas Thatcher.
That fancy lad is our slaver?
Don't let his velvet tongue deceive you. A crueler and more vicious creature I've never known.
What can you tell me of his operation?
He hosts at least 100 men, more than half of whom are redcoats.
All this for some slaves?
Hardly. The man's a commander in the King's troop, in charge of the Southgate Fort.
We need to find a way inside. Let me think on it. In the meantime, I'll attend to our final recruit.
John Pitcairn's our man. I'll take you to him.
State your business.
New recruit.
More kindling for the pyre, eh? Well, go on then.
How'd you manage that?
Did you forget, sir? My commission is with General Braddock. When I'm not attending to you, of course.
fool! Your acts are treacherous. Give me one good reason. I shouldn't kill you right now. Were you planning to announce yourself? Or did you hope my men
Sir,
wouldn't notice your
if
arrival?
you'll allow me to explain.
Ho ho! By all means. I should like very much to hear this.
I have not deserted, sir. I am here under Commander Amherst's orders.
Show me a letter bearing his seal, and you might be spared the gallows.
I have no such thing. The nature of my work, sir,
It's the sort of thing best not put to paper.
Hatham.
General Braddock?
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Wolves often travel in packs.
Master Pitcairn won't be here for but a few weeks. I shall return him to his proper post once our work is finished.
The devil's work, no doubt. It's bad enough my superiors have insisted I grant you use of Charles. But they said nothing about this traitor. You'll not have him.
Edward, listen to reason.
We're done here. See these gentlemen out.
Well, that didn't go as I expected.
And to think I used to call him brother.
What now? They'll chase us off if we try and return.
We're done with this camp. As luck would have it, so are they. Come along.
What are you planning?
To steal Master Pitcairn.
What?
You'll see. Now, when I give the signal, you're to distract Braddock's patrol and lure them into a dead end.
The Boston Country Journal. The world for a penny.
Where shall we head next?
Perhaps down Marlborough.
No. Its residents are too content. Their homes are nice, their days untroubled.
What of Lynn or Ship Street?
Yes. Those fresh arrived are often soon in dire straits. They're more likely to seize upon an opportunity to fatten their purses and feed their young.
Now! Jeffrey will demonstrate tomorrow by the Belfry his latest giant net for the entrapment.
Oi! You thieves and scoundrels, one and all! Fie on you and your false war! After him!
Unhand him, Edward.
You again.
Let us go. And John Pitcairn with us.
I will not have my authority challenged.
Nor I.
Put them all in chains.
stay my hand today because you were once my brother, and a better man than this. Or should our paths ever cross again, all debts will be forgotten. You're free now, John.
Traitor! Go on then. Join them on their fool's errand. And when you find yourself lying
I
broken
assume you've good
and
reason
dying
for causing all this madness. What is it you require of me?
I'll explain everything on the way. Gentlemen, I believe I found the solution to our problem. Or rather, Odysseus has.
How do you? Are you new guy?
The Greek hero, you lobcock.
Allow me to explain. We enter Silas' fort, under the pretext of kinship. Once inside, we spring our trap, free the captives, and kill the slaver.
Dodgy, dodgy. I like it.
Then, let us begin. First, we need to find ourselves a convoy. Convoy should be here soon. We'll attack on my signal.
Understood, sir.
If we time this right, we can catch them all unawares.
Simpsons of Smithfield! Live bullets of several varietals! The choice of all discerning respirators!
Charles, you and William serve as vanguard. Let no man reach us.
What about me?
You and John will follow from a distance and keep watch over us. I'll signal you when I have need of your services. We're here to help you, along with those held inside Southgate Fort.
Free me.
Not until we're inside the gate. I can't chance an inspection of the gate going wrong. I'll see you safe. You have my word.
The Boston Broaching!
Do you know anything of Silas' operation? How many men we might expect? The nature of their defenses? You must be rather important to him if you were given your own escort.
Sir, we've enemies ahead. Shall I engage them?
No.
Let Jonathan and Thomas take care of it.
As you wish.
I wish you'd trust us. Though I suppose it's only natural for you to be wary. So be it.
Halt! Identify yourselves! Where is Lieutenant Jones? What's the meaning of this?
Engage the enemy! Goddamn dogs.
You, in the car. I need to inspect your cargo.
Let no man reach us!
Looks like you're to meet the Reaper. Aha! Bringing fresh meat, eh? Come here. I want to take a look.
On your guard, men.
Of course.
Only say the word, and I'll cut them down.
Are you new? Who's your officer?
Engage the enemy!
Meet the Reaper.
All clear!
Hold!
Evening, gentlemen.
State your business.
Delivery for Silas.
Go on then.
See? I'm freeing you just as I said I would. Now, if you'll allow me to explain. Let her go.
But she'll give us away.
No, she won't.
What's the plan?
Free the captives and avoid detection.
What of Silas?
He dies.
Know when you're ready to strike.
Who have we got then?
Greetings.
What are you talking about?
How fares the
Prisoner.
watch?
Stop
Who are you?
slouching,
Thomas
soldier.
Smith, newly
Prisoner?
recruited.
I said
Arrival
stop
on
slouching.
Who are you to tell me what to do?
Good friend of Mr. Thatcher's.
Oh, I see. My apologies.
An hour of quiet was all I asked. Instead, I'm awakened not 10 minutes later by this cacophonous madness. I expect an explanation, and it had best be good. How? How did this happen? My precious merchandise set free! It's unacceptable! Rest assured, I'll have the heads of those responsible, but first we clean up this mess! Seal the fort, kill any who try to escape. I don't care if they be one of us or one of them. To approach the gate is to be made a corpse. Am I understood? Push them back. Go on, Nico. We'll hold back the guards while you deal with the presence. No! There's still time for you to flee. Well, now what? Did you receive any training? I'll deal with this, sir! No more for the order! Back road! Take position, men! Ready your...
Benjamin! Glad to have you with me.
Stop the engine!
I could use some help.
Who are you?
Name's Hatham Kenway. You don't know me, but I believe the two of you are well acquainted.
I made a promise to you, Silas. One I intend to keep.
What happens now?
We wait. But not for very long, I suspect. It's been several weeks now since we freed the Mohawk prisoners from captivity. I had hoped their leader might make contact, but there's been only silence. My men grow restless. They want to know what comes next, and I do not have an answer. Lee alone remains active, pursuing leads, however slight. He stalks the city streets and scouts the bordering woods, hopeful that he might make contact with one of those we saved. There was a woman there that night. It was she who helped the others to safety. If we can find her, I believe I'll have my answers. So, I watch and wait, hopeful that my true mission might finally begin. Hello, Charles. Any luck finding our mystery woman?
Word is she's been stirring up trouble just outside the city in a town called Lexington.
Well, then that's where we'll begin our search. I'll meet you there.
Have you found her?
She's made camp not too far from here.
Excellent. Well, the sooner we're done, the sooner we can get out of this cold.
We'll move faster on horseback. I am afraid I have some bad news, sir.
Oh?
Braddock is insisting I return to service under him. I've tried to beg off, to no avail.
No doubt he's still angry about losing Pitcairn. To say nothing of the shaming we gave him. Do as he asks. In the meantime, I'll work on having you released.
I'm sorry for the trouble.
Not your fault.
We're too late.
Fire's only just been snuffed. Snow recently disturbed. She's close.
Onyx.
Tracks are fresh. It must be hers. Seems she took to higher ground. Out of the snow and into the trees.
Wait here.
Damn it. Wait! Come back! Do you return to Braddock, Charles, before he grows suspicious? I can handle things from here.
But, sir!
But nothing. Go! Stop running! I only wish to talk! I am not your enemy! Please just hear me out! Godswoman! Only let me speak! You try my patience, woman!
Don't try my patience, woman!
Are you touched in the head?
Me, Hatham. I come in peace.
Why are you speaking so slow?
Sorry.
What do you want?
Well, your name, for one.
I'm Gadzit Zio.
Pleased to meet you. Gadsday.
Just call me Zio.
Dio.
Zio.
Dio.
Now tell me why it is you're here. Where did you get this?
From an old friend.
I've only seen such markings in one other place.
Where?
Well, it is forbidden for me to speak of it.
I saved your people. Does this mean nothing to you?
Look, I am not the enemy.
Close to here, there is a hill. Meet me there, and we'll see if you speak the truth. That town hosts soldiers who seek to drive my people from these lands. They're led by a man known as the Bulldog.
Edward Braddock.
You know him?
He is no friend of mine.
Every day, more of my people are lost to men like him.
Then I suggest we put a stop to it. Together.
What do you propose?
That we kill Edward Braddock. But first, we have to find him.
I don't trust you.
I know.
Yet you remain.
Wait here. A Mohawkman is likely to raise suspicions, if not muskets.
This is hardly the first time I've been amongst your people. I can handle myself.
I hope so.
I hear tell the French are readying to move on our positions. Wonder what Braddock intends to do about it.
He's already left for the advance camp. I'll wager our little holiday here is just about ended. We'll be marching south before week's end.
Stampede quartered there. The endless crashing of the waves. The sting of the salt in my eyes. And the goddamn gulls shrieking and shitting everywhere.
You're sure that's where we're going?
Aye. The Bulldog's putting together another expedition.
That's what they're calling them now. Expeditions.
Aye. Smart too. Slap a fancy name on something and all evil is excused.
Oi! Where you going, Cully?
Me?
No, the other cock Robin.
Well, I was leaving.
Oh? And now?
Well, now... I'm going to feed you your teeth.
And you were worried I was going to be the problem? You're hurt.
Oh, it's nothing.
Here. This should stop the bleeding.
That wasn't necessary. But thank you.
We should move on. Meet me at Braddock's camp when you're ready. Use the snowstorm to mask your approach. Having second thoughts?
Hardly. But I'll have to approach this carefully.
Go on then. I'll keep watch from here.
I can hide in that cart.
I need a full inventory.
As you wish. Let's see. 2 barrels of salt, 12 pounds of pork, 10 pounds of beef, 7 dozen eggs, 16 wheels of cheese. None of it French, don't worry. 5 bottles of whiskey, a couple dozen new uniforms, boots, and leather for patching, blankets to cut feed for the horses. What else? That's it. That's all there is.
Those cannons are like to cause trouble. Perhaps I could sabotage them.
General Braddock refused the offer. There will be no truce.
Why, George? What reason did he give?
He said a diplomatic solution was no solution at all.
those cannons are like to cause trouble. Perhaps I could sabotage them.
General Braddock refused the offer. There will be no truce.
Damn it! Why, George? What reason did he give?
He said a diplomatic solution was no solution at all. That allowing the French to retreat would only delay an inevitable conflict. One in which they'd now have the upper hand.
There's merit to those words, as much as I hate to admit it. Still, can't he see this is unwise?
It doesn't sit well with me either. We're far from home with our forces divided. Worse, I fear Braddock's bloodlust makes him careless. It puts the men at risk. I'd rather not be delivering grim news to mothers and widows because the Bulldog wanted to prove a point.
Where is the general now?
Rallying the troops.
And then it's on to Fort Duquesne, I assume?
Eventually. The march north will surely take time. There's a copy of the plans in the command tent should you wish to review them.
At least this will be ended soon.
I tried, John.
I know, my friend. I know.
That map will surely be of use. I need to find it. Those cannons are like to cause trouble. Perhaps I could sabotage them. Those cannons are like to cause trouble. Perhaps I could sabotage them.
What news?
Braddock has left to rally his troops. They're marching on Fort Duquesne. It'll be a while yet till they're ready, which gives us time to form a plan.
No need. We will ambush them here near the river. Go and gather your allies. I will do the same. I will send word when it is time to strike.
the cold, cold ground.
Here, here.
Hard at work, I see.
How did you...
It is time. We've set up camp to the north. Meet me there.
Gentlemen, let us away.
First it was too cold. Now it's too goddamn hot.
And humid too. It's a right swamp, I tell you.
To say nothing of the mosquitoes.
Warm weather and bugs are soon to be the least of our worries.
What? You mean the bulldog? Huh, please. We'll be in that one's beef soon enough and on to the next.
Where's your boy Lee gone off to?
Returned to finish out his service under Braddock.
I imagine the Bulldog's none too pleased after the stunt we pulled.
Pleased to spin a tale of my incompetence and beg forgiveness. He is away with words, especially when it comes to flattery. I expect he'll be welcomed back with open arms.
Which would give us a man inside.
Precisely. I see you've been busy.
All these men are from many different tribes, united in their desire to see Braddock sent away. The Abenaki, the Lenape, the Shawnee.
And you? Who do you stand for?
Myself.
What would you have me do?
Will you help the others to prepare? Follow. They come.
Everything all right, sir?
Just savoring the moment. No doubt, many wonder why it is we've pushed so far west. These are wild lands, as yet untamed and unsettled. But it shall not always be so. In time, our holdings will no longer suffice. And that day is closer than you think. We must ensure our people have ample room to grow and further prosper. Which means we need more land. The French understand this, and endeavor to prevent such growth. They skirt around our territory, erecting forts and forging alliances, awaiting the day they might strangle us with the noose they've built. This must not come to pass. We must sever the cord and send them back. This is why we ride, to offer them one last chance. The French will leave, or they will die.
Now's the time to strike.
Wait. To scatter the expedition is not enough. We must ensure that Braddock falls, else he's sure to try again. I'll disguise myself as one of his own and make my way to his side. Your ambush will provide the perfect cover for me to deliver the killing blow.
We await your signal.
There, in front of us.
patrol this forest.
Telling you, if the French push back, there'll be a lot of opportunities for us up north.
Have served, you mean? Sir, you are grateful to have served.
Edward. Not so fun on the other end of the barrel, is it?
Look out!
Sir.
Where are you off to, Edward? I never took you for a coward, Edward.
Come on, then! Such arrogance. I always knew it would be the end of you. Is the end of you.
Don't. Hurry before he gets away! I said go!
I don't deserve this! You're a hypocrite, Hatham!
I'm sorry, Edward, but you forced my hand.
Why, Hatham?
Your death opens a door. It's nothing personal. Well, maybe it is a little personal. Been a pain in my ass, after all.
But we are brothers in arms.
Once, perhaps. No longer.
Do you think I've forgotten what you did? All those innocents slaughtered, and for what? It does not engender peace to cut your way to resolution.
Wrong. Whether we applied the sword more liberally and more often, the world would be a better place than it is today.
In this instance, I concur. Farewell, Edward.
It's done.
held my part of the bargain, I expect that you will honor yours.
Follow me.
No. No!
You seem disappointed.
I thought that I held a key that would open something here.
This room is all there is.
I expected more. What do they mean?
It tells the story of Yotzitzizu, who came into their world and shaped it for what life might come. She had a hard journey, fraught with great loss and peril. But she believed in her children and what they might achieve. And though she is long gone from the physical world, her eyes still watch over us. Her ears still hear our words. Her hands still guide us. And her love still gives us strength.
You have shown me great kindness, dear. Thank you. I should go.
Master Kenway. Did you find it then?
It was not the right place.
The others are waiting for you.
Gentlemen, please, sit. I fear our temple was no more than a painted cave. Although it did contain precursor images and script, which means we are close.
Not close enough, it seems.
We need to redouble our efforts and expand our order and establish a permanent base here. Although the site eludes us, I am confident we will find it.
Sleuth. Hear, hear.
Furthermore, I believe it is time we welcome Charles into our fold. He has proven himself a loyal disciple and served unerringly since the day he came to us. He should be able to share in our knowledge and reap all the benefits that such a gift implies. Are any opposed? Very well. Charles, come, stand. Do you swear to uphold the principles of our order and all that for which we stand?
I do.
And never to share our secrets nor divulge the true nature of our work?
I do.
And to do so from now until death, whatever the cost?
I do.
Then we welcome you into our fold, brother. Together, we will usher in the dawn of a new world, one defined by purpose and order. Give me your hand. You are a Templar. May the Father of Understanding guide us.
May the Father of Understanding guide us. Wait, what?
Desmond broke the animus with that shock. I like it.
You all saw that, right?
Wow.
Well, indeed. The key must be the amulet Hatham took from London.
We might know what it looks like, but we're no closer to finding it. Desmond, you need to keep going.
Hey, he's your ancestor too. Why don't you hop in the Animus?
Really? That's your response? It's like dealing with a 6-year-old. What is wrong with you, Desmond?
You want to know what's wrong? I'm sick of being treated like I'm not even here. Desmond, do this. Desmond, do that. Desmond, you better figure things out because the sun is going to turn us all to ash. And I know I was really nice to you, but actually I'm just another Templar plot twist. And yes, I would like very much for you to be controlled by a magic space wizard so that you can murder me. So there's your answer. I'm sick of being a goddamn pawn. I thought it might be different with you. I mean, you're my father, but turns out you're no better than the fucking Templars.
Don't you ever equate me to those bastards again. You hear me? Everything I do, everything I have done, has been for you. Maybe I pushed a little too hard, asked a little too much, but try and remember exactly what's at stake here. You need to get it together, kid. We're running out of time.
That was unusual. Well, I'm just going to pretend that this never happened and get back to bringing everyone up to speed on where we stand. The news isn't good. It appears this temple is powered by a collection of, well, I guess they're batteries. You found one on your way in, but there aren't any more, at least not down here.
Any idea on where we can find replacements?
Not yet, so I intend to tiptoe into the Abstergo database. Now, if I can cross-reference these particular devices with their database, then maybe we'll get lucky.
See what you can do.
Obviously. Anyway, Desmond, you can either take a look around here or we can head back to the Animus.
Yes? Just thought I'd, say not. All right, here goes.
Undan nizero het stanyo. Awira awa unde yard on jadagun. Tone warda nagara de. Desajera nero niha. Nektiyate huwayata nekera. Azekante jajera oni. Nektiya otena degari wastakwe. Agungwe da sun a wahuan nordun kwedzi niot nesagodaya ogun a. Zewajerda sriat dizax ne Hatham. Raganero kwakwe unte zini togwanyo. Nekzi ohando yoha wihtun yat de haganerakwe. Zinuera o jokwa Templar agwego tadinyaro darhox. Ne onha at getsanis. Zigatke sun arian a higun sagandanu agat gato zine sagar skanex.
Zit one day sta.
Oni sajerha.
Ya otena gwanek gwanek.
Radunagedu, te wakirichi runyana. Runajageru nadaratu danu yagodunis.
How was? Nexi dosa izit nakahonda di yahaze.
Erda izawet di jona wat stage. Gariwes wat gano harenyu tigo yorunya zawadah kwanya sua. Gana squaxor na Johnny.
Hi, Star.
Hi, Star. Zaga the dirty wasta.
Zazah Dandi. Ha-oh, wah Zazah Dandi.
Zawada da ni bumra zawaksa agumba. E dosa ya dai zawandi yake.
Toga nuam zede wakile.
Gundi Gawana Ogwaho Yaga Gundi Nagare Gaa Tony Guna Sinio Ne Okwari.
Danane radiatine kera. Runungwe, runsa nage, dewat tiratkawas. Wagari huarge di ot stara ganatanyadu radinagare.
Danadi de Tadi. Onatahaya Yedawawe. Wana hoda de wat karitsa dunyane.
Yogoda sehtuga. Haha, Zora Gohadu. Is it as a datum?
Aska Degani Asa Gayeri. Aska Dewat Nyawe.
Unia di sa derian rakpe. Awad daga dewayoh ka vinesira. Kadogaria. Wah!
Yahta Kweni on the Gehta Kwe Ziwashta Datsari. Nam Ha'a de Wagadarian Datseria Zinue Oya Askada Sehtana.
Suzi zo yande negiga.
Kadogariax.
Tidawat karit serduni.
Hizayatawe.
Oscar, Degani, Asa, Gayerdi, Whisk, Yayak, Zada, Sategu, Jotu, Oyerdi, Oscar Yuarde, Degani Yuarde, Asa Yuarde, Gayerdi Yuarde, Whisk Yuarde, Yayak Yuarde, Zada Yuarde, Sategu Yuarde, Jotu Yuarde, Tawasa, Tawasa Oscar.
What have we here?
You look familiar. Where have I seen you before? That wasn't very nice.
Let me go!
Listen to that. He knows English.
Not for a savage.
You're spirited too. We have questions for your elders. Only tell us where your village is, boy, and you can go.
Best do as he asks, child.
I could snap your neck, you know. A little more pressure, and pop. The sad little flame of your life extinguished. You are a nothing, a speck of dust. You and all your ilk, living in the dirt like animals, oblivious to the true ways of the world. The wiser among you recognize the shape of the future. They throw themselves at our feet and beg mercy. But not you, it seems. No. You cling desperately to your ways, too ignorant to know your folly. But I am not unkind. And so I spare you, that you may carry word to your people. Let them know the sooner we are given what we seek, the sooner you can return to your pathetic, empty lives. A fair trade, is it not?
What is your name?
Charles Lee. Why do you ask?
So I can find you.
I look forward to it.
hagedu. Kohnu guadi.
Doge!
Radun hagedu. Kohnu guadi.
Dogo jena vas! Kaiges! Atso jäneratne!
Johto, John. Onak ti on sadego. Onak.
Jaatsek andene!
Zodzi onaga ona. Se sotstek. Radun hagedu. Onak ti on zatni gunrat satni duhage.
Dodek!
Asedek. Toga zun haak. Asesege. Nekti sa deri ondarak. Dinawe. Andini kwek gunhage.
Ja, zadoressa! Takwatka! Takirihu! Akinyaga!
Unurunkwa.
Ghana!
Oh, naga ise.
Jotta var gani gon roni. Segunda gena quase wahi.
Gats, ingeni danseraya. Oyaner mangeni wanundo se edeni rodoge dinohoda de dom ne ayoga rahwe ori wage. Andi jadasa wane edeni sto deraroroge. Amando enega ne tod andi jatka tuni we ne ayedeni di nakwa tsari. Wasqueni, ya zodi de wandore ne wahi. Easy ona.
Yo tena de jaunde ne ayena.
Ha, zezak tinuwe yo dikunde. Zahaga yo yanere.
Yum zaskats.
Nekti doni gari wes tona yo tuhage. Nona ska guidene ne, the wasa gayeri ni hadi runugwe kaa ta humna na dahwage. So nona askana nage ne, ta de watna neda. Iga gar hagunsu hundo ratu. Kaa zage da ditaru. Garu ne zosira aska de wanyawa na hadihage. Yahtes kari wes ta yunki yahwa daze tes.
Segun ino tumne.
Ha, nekti zaha akta da hunenu haje. Te dum zohum jokna e de waire. Toga yaho tena tai de waire, toga yah tai de waderio. To are na zawane.
Tokni kuhak. Wagerek tagari hunyani o nirt zia gerata.
Tigawanio. To agwex yotti na kuni. Zaha gasto zeriohage ziniot ne oya.
Next zia tamdo era ye dene dene kahondage.
Yahta diodun zohum unka go derianderage wahi. Hau yungeni dogas ki doga andeni gweni toya yedenewe. Ne dosa ya yedini rada ne unzage.
Waderian dat seraksa ne giga.
Das kena gera. Kwahnek dakser. What the?
Did not know how to wait for him. Damn slow bastard.
Gaskena gera. Ya areko.
Oknoa.
Ya. Agua sayane rajan. Hatqui. Ya zodi domadore.
Miawa.
Ona deni rata.
Zodzi one dore.
Oni oti isere zaha set satstege doga ya chasadatrege.
Nexi ohnayawa ne doga atjada ne danogihie.
Doga oya watti na kunyanyo akta zatkan zera. Nahoda, wa gani guhroni.
Yatta wak kwenyo agwego yang ni haraunge. Ga gader harde zinora agwego a seroroge. Gaduga isere ya daga yeri zinigo yung genia. Tont kur harege. Daga hrungada no na otta. the Dwayne Adam go. I want to go into just on the corner.
Yeah, segu de dum zom mai deni wahra roro ke tanu kanehum.
Agwa ya no want to take a direct way. Then a dozen zeros do the wagareso.
Anguri hunya, kana dakta ezot kodina gerenyo, ton di jadora de. Dum zohun yo snore am dayo kwate. Yot kwenya se kan heya de. Kaya danoru ne giga de ham tanega. Onek tia de waderi wa kwenyas tage ne sa oyera. Kada denak totas aunda sade sanuni. Toga anze sadowate. Ande wadu nege ne gario. Jojera tu onek tia se tsari zinume guja darorox ne gundirio. Dio sumagaru de, ti de watskan hunkwa. Ti kahnegi hatskwi, umwasti de ham tanega ga iweskwe. Hauki oya zija Garhardo. Ganto zat Garhardo.
Gankaniot.
Yuyanere, hau jade nyanda ne zaha gario dawana ye deniena, zini gariwe sugenir harde.
To idawes, so that's the nearest is honor.
Ya, kaya gwire danu gahure au naya anga daksa de ne ganehum. Negi gas kaya da kesnu sage angats de zi anjena. Onak tis kena sun a ange. Toga oskenundu ayungenika amadego. Tago Teroro. Tamaga da huzo se au da geni gura di hatto. Jok no hoda era yung geni gura hawite. Onak tias kade nyada.
The nearest to a serio. Yo yanere.
Ona deni roro ke zino hoda de odon zohun. Au ze jatka zera ne yuntkar harakwa. Yama. Tim jadum zoni sego, nekti yatte zugini nakto de. Onekti de deni zaru ajadora de. Toga idenere yatta ide nokta.
Yatta wagderian dare.
Kunye takwa, tazada de takw, ni nize. Aunzaka ke de ona. Kana dogu? Ona awa ne. Otku.
Agua gets honey, was get nyaga de. Nyawa.
Amze jahtandi ona. Ayawa siro naja ge hodi ni guhrayanda ne. Tinojera ya ezo de tiena.
Nexiato deot.
Oh niot.
Rat dukhawa hageri hunya.
Agaderian dare jizardi hoye wash onojera jia garha gunchedeweta. Onojera jia deatia jat daranire ne oya ganyoke haga ziwaderio. Uma wasundade donzaderi hua zeraguase. Yohunjanorunge yungwadenadayan danune amha ajungwaderi wayani ne ayetia se danisege unjunhunza.
Arahaja zidogane gando ayetiri hune yukiswas saha odisa stasirayanda ne.
Yungwadora zine to na yadewayer hage. Yungwayat dodarhe zinogayera ne deetiswa neda. Danu ne dogat to no dewayere yot deru ayungwajonha se.
Onujera zitoni yori hawana ne aidawada den hodu. No hoda tiga.
Gun ho ho.
Ane?
Greetings, Guardian.
Are you a spirit?
You may think of me as such.
Where am I?
You are where you were before. If you mean to ask what it is you now see, it is known as the Nexus. From here, probabilities are calculated so that the proper path may be chosen.
What path?
Yours. Follow me.
What have you done to me?
Selected a form familiar to your culture. It is designed to ease navigation. We have waited millennia for your arrival. You, who will bring to him the last piece, that he may open the door.
I do not understand.
Nor need you. I sense my words cause pain. But such was not my intention. You are important, child, in more ways than you will ever know. As we speak, forces gather in secret, preparing to seize control of the land. If they succeed, the sanctuary will be breached. Yours is a special lineage. Past, present, future. Many are connected to you. Many who have changed the world, who will change the world. So too shall you. I have called you here that you might know your duty. You must protect Sanctuary from those who would undo our work.
What sanctuary? What work?
Maintaining your current course will result in a negative outcome. Premature access will destabilize the region. Your village and its people will be destroyed.
What am I to do?
You will learn of a man who will provide additional training. Seek this symbol. No doubt you have many questions. Time will see them answered. For now, you must follow. Leading is for later.
Radun hage dun got nuwe ni satka tun tiga gari wayarunitstun.
Adun hets wagena duni. Wat garo di rungwe daya jadatka. Agena dun hase onio di akande. Da tune tiga runungwe. Easy na gahanda di tunas. Gari was Sibakaderi under Tanu Izeki Oni, Arahajiza Detnigo Rizu, Nedosa Seriwayena.
Jungar haratstone ayedewa dunhunjanuna, nexti da sheri de nise. De ot danu haje on hunjage danu ya taundo ayungwa da se dunhage.
Yaka Atakitskoda Tanu Agader Harder than I the Wanda ne.
What gunya dodari sigi, owadu era osete.
Ohnujera di Desaderi Wadeniani.
Aze gonya tak gweni daguri huadeni. Yahasa giga. Asetari jina hoda ze sakstit kada kunegans. Tonu e dagatka tone gari huayernitsto. Ne egi garun gwera hawi o yashniena zinio zizatnista hawa shagosniena.
Yama.
Serdia sadoga, nekti gets hani suzi ezos are harde. Was sezakane gari huayronitstu, satahatsari.
Leaving home was harder than I thought. I expected the journey would fill me with a sort of pride, a sense of accomplishment. But whatever it was that carried me away from home soon fled, replaced by questions, and no small amount of doubt. Had I been too hasty? Had I made a mistake? The others in the village, they thought this was something I wanted, something I chose to do. But it never felt that way to me. No, it was not a choice. It was an obligation. Because if not me, then who?
Get out of the way!
After him!
Hello.
Hello.
You must be one of them native fellas from the, what's it called? Iroquois tribe. Aye. You from that?
Course not, Terry. Iroquois ain't a tribe.
Is so.
Is not. The Iroquois is a confederation.
Confederate what now?
Confederation, ya Tony. It's a group, an alliance. Lots of different kinds of people all united.
What?
I was told you could train me.
No. Go away.
I'm not leaving! I need a place to camp. There must be another way in. Please, all I ask is a moment of your time.
I apologize if I've been unclear or otherwise confused you with my words. It was never my intention to mislead, so let me try to clarify. Get the hell off my land.
I'm coming up!
Just hear me out. What are you so afraid of?
Afraid? You think I'm afraid of anything? Least of all a self-important little scab like you? Or you might dream of being a hero, of riding to rescues, of saving the world. But stay this course, and the only thing you're gonna be is dead. The world's moved on, boy. Best you do too.
I will not leave, do you hear me? I'm never leaving. Just wait, old man. I will not be defeated so easily. You will train me. You have to.
These are square toes. This'll be easy.
That's what you said last time, and I wound up with a dead horse and a dark eye.
Who are you?
No one you need concern yourself with, little britches.
Best cut for something bad happens.
No.
Can't say we didn't warn ya. Oi, brothers! You're only making things worse.
Songs and spirits can't save you now.
Run when you have the chance.
Why are you here? What do you want?
Best ask the boss man.
You working for the old man, then? That it? Maybe this'll get you talking. Oh.
Thank you.
Clean this up. Then I suppose we should talk.
Sorry.
Not your fault. This whole place is ready to come down. Goddamn miracle it hasn't already. Anyway, who are you?
My name is Rado Hangado.
Right. Well, I'm not even going to try and pronounce that. Now, tell me why you're here.
I was told to seek this symbol.
Do you even know what that symbol represents? Or what it is you're asking for?
No.
And yet, here you are.
The spirit said that I am...
These spirits of yours have been harassing the assassins for centuries. Ever since Ezio uncorked the bottle. But you don't even know what an assassin is, do you? Well, best settled in then. I've got a story to tell, and it's gonna take a while to get it all out. And so, this is why the Assassins have dedicated themselves to the pursuit of the Templars. Because if they succeed, your spirit's visions will become reality.
Then I will stop them.
Oh, I have no doubt you'll try. Come on, I've something to show you. Careful. Wasn't a joke when I said this place was coming apart.
Why don't you repair it?
What's the point? Besides, I don't have materials for the job.
So buy them.
Look at me. You think I can just march into some store, purse full of pounds, and go shopping?
Yes. Why not?
So naive. This way. Don't think you can just come in here, throw those on, and call yourself an assassin.
I did not. I would never presume...
That's all right. I know they've a certain allure. Very well. I'll train you. Then we'll know if you've the right to wear those robes.
Thank you.
Name's Achilles. Come on, then. We've work to do.
You are a speck of dust, a nothing. You and all your kind, living in the dirt like animals, oblivious to the true ways of the world.
What do the Templars want?
What they've always wanted. Control. They see an opportunity in the colonies. A chance for new beginnings, unfettered by the chaos of the past. This is why they backed the British. Here they have a chance to illustrate the merits of their beliefs. A people in service to the principles of order and structure.
I have seen what is to come if they succeed. They have to die, don't they? All of them. Even my father.
Especially your father. He's the one holding the whole thing together.
So I trained. In running, in climbing, in fighting, in falling. And for every lesson that concerned the body, there were two that concerned the mind. language, philosophy, logic, the arts. Achilles taught most often of the Assassins and Templars, their structures, origins, and purpose. Centuries of history condensed into a few short days. I told him of the men who had burned my village, of Charles Lee, and my promise to him. Achilles explained that Lee and his followers were Templars, and that they were led by none other than my own father. If I was to serve the Order, these men would become my targets.
Good morning.
To you as well. You taking a trip?
I've decided to do something about the house, and you're going to help me. Get in. Don't stare.
Sorry.
Come on.
This place is incredible. The people, the sounds and smells. I could walk these streets for days and know not even half its wonders.
I thought the same as you upon a time. These days, I much prefer the quiet of the countryside.
But there is so much life here. So many opportunities.
For a few, my boy. For a few. There's a store close to here. You're to buy the items on this list. Tell them where the carriage is, and they'll see that it's loaded. Understood?
Yes.
Good. You're also going to need a new name. Your skin is fair enough that you might pass for one with Spanish or Italian blood. Better to be thought a Spaniard than a native. And both are better still than I.
That is not true.
What's true and what is aren't always the same.
What would you call me then?
Kana. Yes, that will be your name. All right then, off you go.
It seems each day a new tax is levied, a new rule enforced.
You lost?
I need the items on this list.
Will you be paying with coin or trade? Some of these things I have, some I don't. Lumber's hard to come by since my supplier up and vanished. I have the tools and pitch, though. Nails, too. So, where do you want this delivered?
Our wagon is near the State House. I should return to Achilles.
Who stands in Parliament for Boston? For New York? For Virginia? No one. We're headed to the customs house to toss some quips at the lobsters.
What happened?
That's what we're going to find out.
We're going to
Follow me.
Redback feathers. With me! To King Street! We'll show them!
customs house for a spree! Come along!
I say again, disperse! Congregating in this manner is forbidden!
We're not going anywhere, Bug!
Oi! Why did you go back to England?
No good can come of this chaos! Return to your homes, and all will be forgiven!
Never!
Not until you've answered for your crimes!
You're right,
You don't
cowards!
scare us!
Pointing guns at unarmed
We
soldiers.
ain't afraid!
Is that my father?
Yes, which means trouble is sure to follow. I need you to tail his accomplice. This crowd is a powder keg. We can't allow him to light the fuse.
But
nothing. Do as I say and go.
Come on, you gosh-gutted coward! It doesn't shoot at me!
Hey, Lobster! Go ahead! Fire your little gun!
You bet that, rum some bacon-faced lout! I do soon fight you!
Boy, you there! What's all the fuss about?
Fire at the townhouse.
Boy, you there! What's all the fuss about?
Fire at the townhouse.
Boy, you there! What's all the fuss about?
Your plot is ended.
Not quite. Damn you! Fire!
I need to find Achilles.
Mein Herr would like...
Over here, over here.
You're Achilles' boy. Connor, was it? I saw what happened at the townhouse. A fine mess, that.
Who are you?
Samuel Adams, at your service. Achilles asked me to get you out of Boston.
Explain.
The whole city's looking for you.
Oh yay, oh yay! A criminal stalks the streets, wanted in connection with the massacre at the townhouse. Citizens are advised to call the guards if they see him. £10 to whoever brings this madman
What am I
to
supposed to
justice.
do?
You can take down these posters for a start. Return to me once you remove the others. We can't be seen together until these posters are gone.
But we now suspect a man of native origin. Many speculate as to why he acted. A show of solidarity with the protesters? Vengeance for an attack on his people? Or was it merely an act of madness? I fear we shall have no answers until he is in custody. So long as he still walks the streets, all of us are...
you are. I'd like you to meet Cyrus.
Is he the killer?
Peace. Cyrus is on our side, or rather, for the right price, he will be.
Have you seen this man?
Watch and learn.
Oh yay, oh yay! Word has reached us that the man responsible for today's shooting may have been in disguise. A wig and makeup tin were found near the scene of the crime. Witnesses describe a middle-aged gentleman of pale complexion fleeing towards the wharves, rifle in arm.
Thank you kindly, Cyrus.
Pleasure.
Come on, then. There's still one last bit of work to do.
Where are we going?
To the printer. Where do you think all those posters came from? They're made by a machine. We need to shut it down. Damn it, we're too late. They've set up a checkpoint. Come on. This way.
I can go by rooftop and meet you there.
No. Better you learn about the tunnels now.
Tunnels?
The Masons have a whole network of them under the city. They're quite useful when speed and secrecy are required. Here we are then. Hold on. Use your lantern to light the lamps, Connor. They'll help us find our way should we get turned around.
I wonder why they built these tunnels.
I can't help but feel this is the wrong direction. Excellent. Let us move on. Let's turn around. This isn't leading us anywhere. Much as it pains me to say it, we must follow the rats, as they often move in the direction of an exit. Well, well. You were right. I apologize for ever doubting. No wonder Achilles has taken such an interest in you. Arse. I don't suppose lockpicking is part of your repertoire? Well done. The printer isn't far. Let us reconvene there.
You ask a great deal of me, Sam.
I know, but I wouldn't be here if it wasn't important, if it wasn't vital.
Fine. Just this once, though. In the future, such things will come at a price. Resetting the type is neither quick nor easy. To say nothing of the cost should I be discovered.
I shall not forget this kindness.
Nor I.
His work will see your last little bit of notoriety erased. Come, I'll show you how to leave now that order's been restored. So, now you've had a chance to see how it all works. Untoward actions will upset the citizens and inevitably lead to the guards being called. Depending on the severity of your transgression, they may simply search a bit before giving up and returning to their posts. But should you offend them severely or repeatedly, they'll become much more aggressive in their pursuits. I've shown you 3 ways to turn the tide. Remove wanted posters, bribe town criers, or visit a printer to create your own propaganda.
This feels wrong. Why not just speak to someone and explain my innocence?
You can't be serious.
We counter one lie with another. Words on paper instantly taken as truth, and all of it without question.
They loose this beast, or have you forgotten? I merely helped you tame and turn it round.
There must be another way. Something more honest.
Well, when you find it, do let me know. But until then, we sculpt with the clay we have.
My apologies. I do not mean to sound ungrateful.
Quite all right. I was much the same at your age. Here we are. Speak with the harbor master and he'll see you home.
Thank you for everything, Sam. I promise one day to repay the favor.
Oh, I'm counting on it.
Like this.
Welcome back.
You left me in Boston.
The training we've done here is all well and good, but experience is a better teacher by far.
What of my father?
Into the wind, I'm afraid.
We have to find him.
And we will, after the house has been repaired.
But he's out there plotting who knows what.
And what would you do when you found him? If you found him? You're a boy with a few months of training. He's a man, full-grown, who spent decades honing his skills. If you're going to stand a chance against the Templars, you're going to need these. Go on before I change my mind.
You, sir, please! Help! He's going to die!
Who?
There's no time! Please, come! Down there! He's just passed under the bridge!
Someone! Help!
What this knobbend is trying to say is he's forever in your debt, sir.
Who you calling? A knob end?
You, because you are one.
What were you doing on those logs?
One of the dangers of lumbering. We've got the camp set up a few rods off of here, as we're cutting timber. We're hoping to open a mill in the area.
There's a good place not far from the manor on the hill where I'm staying.
I like you already. We'll have a look.
I'll miss the peace and quiet, but we can certainly use the wood.
The manor needs a lot of work.
That and other things. Meet me at the small shack by the shoreline when you have time. There's something else you need to see.
What is it?
An asset.
What in God's name is going on around here? Please help me! Please help! Someone pull me up! Thank you. Thank you.
Are you all right?
I think so. Didn't do much to me aside from a good scare. Blackguards.
What did they want with you?
My purse, which was meager, and they decided to punish me for their trouble. Silly, really. My tools and equipment were worth a king's share to the right man. In any case, I had best get on my way. It's a long walk to the nearest inn. I thank you again for your kindness.
Have you no home?
Oh, well, I was a proud resident of Boston until recently, but I'm not a supporter of His Majesty, and, well, I was forced out of my woodshop and home by loyalists.
There are plenty around here who could use the services of a skilled craftsman if you were looking for somewhere to settle.
Is that right? I may look into that.
But I have them. Captain Kidd had a secret, to be sure. Just get me a ship and a crew, and we'll find out what it was he held so dear. I met him once, that captain. He was 7 feet tall if he was an inch. I tell ya, legs like tree trunks and a smithy's arms. Almost broke my hand shaking it'll know. I could feel it then when I met him. No weapon made by man could harm him.
Dear Amanda, quit the town. Come, dear Amanda, quit. Go away!
Said go away, boy! Do you not speak the King's English?
Oh, I didn't see you there, old man. I'd have set my home in order if I'd known you'd be calling.
The boy's name is Connor. He's here to restore the property.
Restore? Restore? Pardon my manners. She's still the fastest in the Atlantic. Sure, she needs some attention. Minor things mostly, but with a little affection, she'll fly again.
Who is she?
Who is she? Why, the Aquila boy, the ghost of the North Seas.
The boat.
A boat? She's a ship, boy, and make no mistake about it. I thought you brought him here to restore order. I reckon he's the greenest thing on the frontier.
Connor, meet me back at the manor when you've finished here.
You said it requires repairs. You able?
She does need work. A ship is a she, boy. And yes, I can refit her, but I'm lacking in the proper supplies. Some quality timber would help me get started.
I can see to that. How long before she is able to sail again?
Just get me the lumber boy. I'll raise a crew.
There you are. I've something to show you. Come, take a look.
What is it?
A ledger. It lets us manage the homestead's dealings.
And these?
That was years ago. Before the slow fever, before the Templars, before everything collapsed. But that's all in the past. Better we focus on what's in front of us. Take up the ledger, and I'll teach you how it all works.
Time passed quickly after that. My days a blur of study, training, and work. What little free time Achilles allowed me was spent learning about the Templars, about Charles Lee and my father. I longed to confront them, to put an end to their schemes, to ensure my people would remain untroubled and free. But I knew it was too soon, that to approach them now would see me killed. All my work would be for nothing. Patience, restraint. These proved the most difficult subjects for me. But in time, I mastered them as well. Days became months. Months became years. And as my skills and knowledge grew, so too did I.
Come aboard and feast your eyes, boy. No, not the left foot. Never the left foot. Horrible look. Step with your right foot first.
She is... solid?
Aye. Weatherly and sleek. She'll fetch 12 knots in a stiff gale, ne'er a ship from here to Singapore can outrun her on her best day. What do you say we take her out? Show you what she can do firsthand.
Where would we go?
As it happens, she still needs guns and the officers to command them. We'll launch straight away. Don't worry, lad. I'll make sure you sprout good sea legs. Haul in the mainsail! Get up the rigging! Hand over fist! Come on, men! Let's get her out where she needs to be! Come on, lad. No time like the present. Take the helm. Double time. Come on, she won't bite.
You half sail.
Ah! Your killer flies again. Do you feel it, lad? Set a course for Martha's Vineyard. We'll find our guns and officers there. She's a nimble vessel, but the faster she goes, the more cumbersome she grows. And the firmer your hand needs to be. Enjoy this stretch of open water before we come upon those shallows. Call for full sail if you like. Wind looks to be shifting. Stay alert, Connor. Gusty winds can be difficult to manage. Now, take us through these shallows. Careful not to run up on them. The sandbars will slow us down, but the rocks will put a hole through a hull. And if you want to make a quick tack, call for half sail. She's more maneuverable then. I want everything. Half sail. Mind those other vessels! Hold your tack to keep your right of way! Cottages! We're close. Drop anchor. We'll go ashore, buy our guns, and find our officers. Oh, hello, Miss Mandy. You're looking every bit as ravishing as I remember.
After all these years, you sail all the way to the vineyard to pay me compliments?
We are looking for David and Richard Clutterbuck.
Nice to see you, too.
Robert Faulkner. Where the hell you been?
Sorry for leaving like I did, lads, but where I was going, no one could know. You two working much?
No. Between contracts at the moment.
Well, we're looking for gunnery officers. What would you two say to working with me again?
We'd be for getting into a few more scraps.
Good show. The Aquila is a fine vessel. We're fitting all the guns as we speak.
Looks like your friend's about to catch a beating.
Where is Charles Lee?
I don't much care for your tone, boy.
Hey, you don't want to be doing that, Biddle.
Bobby Faulkner turned to wet nursing. It's good you finally realize you're a shite sailor.
Whoa, 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 not in here, gentlemen. Better still, not at all. Bobby, take your friends and get out!
Let's go, boys. Our guns ought to be ready. Come on. What the bloody hell was that about?
The older man is a Templar. Who was he with?
A Templar? The young buck was Nicholas Biddle. Nobody. Sails before the mast. Midshipman for the Crown.
Are the guns ready?
Aye, but we won't jump in over our heads. We'll find a suitable target and show you how they work. We've fitted her with a modest amount of guns to start, but rest assured there's ample room to add more should you feel the need. Looks like a British frigate with half seas over. Should do nicely for a spotted target practice. Bring around broadside, and when all guns are on target, call fire.
Round shot for a start.
Well done, boy! Now, aim all guns at her bow and do as much damage as possible. Now give the swivel guns a turn. More precise. Hit those old powder barrels and light up the sky. fast learner.
Provided something interests me.
Ah, getting a taste for the open sea, are we? We'll make a jack tar out of you yet. Now we should be getting back. The old man is like to have my hide for keeping you out so long.
Why is he shooting at us?
Destroying property of the crown, disturbing the king's peace, take your pick.
What do we do?
Naught else but to fight back. Sink the bastard.
Use the swivels on him!
English frigate! I'll be betwattled, another one. Where in the bloody hell did she come from? Carry on, sailor. Not bad for your first voyage, eh, boy? Now we best be getting back, or the old man will have my guts for garters.
I got 'em! All of 'em! You get what I need, and I'll give 'em to you. Simple. You got a ship, could find 'em all to boot.
Who is that man?
Him? Some old salt always on about letters he's got from Captain Kidd. Nonsense, really, but he doesn't hurt no one, so I'll leave him be. Talk to him if you fancy, but be warned he'll chew your ear off. Anyway, your keeler's here for you. If you should get a pang for the open sea, we'll be waiting. Now, I implore you to head up the hill before the old man comes out of retirement just for me.
3 weeks, and not even a goodbye before you left.
Sorry.
Well, what are you waiting for? Put them on. Once upon a time, we had a ceremony on such occasions. but I don't think either of us are really the type for that. You've your tools and training, your targets and goals. And now you have your title. Welcome to the Brotherhood, Connor.
Welcome back, Desmond. You'll be happy to hear there's actually good news for once.
Yeah?
I've managed to locate a power source, and it's relatively close by. Up for a trip to Manhattan?
Is it safe to leave? Abstergo's gotta be looking for us.
Obviously it's not safe. Can't exactly sit around here hoping to get lucky, though, can we? We need that power source. Besides, I'm sure you can cook up some way to hide our movements.
Maybe. The Templars have access to all kinds of satellites and camera systems. We'll need to find a way to mask our digital signature. I can probably camouflage the van, too. But there's not much I can do for us.
That's an easy one.
Local utility companies have assured the public that they're completely prepared for the upcoming solar maximum. Disruptions to service are expected to be minimal.
If only they knew.
What's this?
A remote-operated camera. It'll provide us with a feed while you're on mission. This will let us talk to each other.
We're almost there, so listen up. The artifact is in an office penthouse in Lower Manhattan. At this time of night, direct infiltration is going to get you noticed. I think we're better off having you drop in from above.
What do you mean, above? Testing. 1, 2, 3.
Yep, read you just fine. Now why don't you power up the camera? I've got pictures. Running diagnostics. Perfect. I've got a nice, strong signal.
Seriously, Sean? Fuck you.
Jesus.
Look on the bright side. No security to worry about.
And on the not so bright side, the slightest misstep means you're effectively paced.
Shut up, Sean. Almost there, Desmond. Once you reach the top of the lit-up crane, you should be high enough to make the jump.
Should?
It'll be fine, don't worry.
Well, you might want to worry a little. I'm pretty sure she was high when she was running the numbers.
Sean!
A joke. It was a joke. Or was it?
Jump when you're ready, but wait for my signal to open the chute. Timing's really important here. Too soon or too late, and you'll miss the building. Now! Open your chute, now!
That wasn't so bad.
So, you must be Desmond. Not exactly what I expected, but I guess your kind doesn't have many options these days.
Who are you?
Ask your father. Now give me that.
I don't think so.
Look, I'm not supposed to kill you, but the boss man didn't say anything about fucking you up. So you got to the counter. Oh!
So who the hell is Daniel Cross?
Believe it or not, he used to be an assassin. The assassin, the way I've heard it told, but it turned out he was a sleeper agent for Abstergo, programmed to infiltrate and destroy the organization.
How did he know you were there? We could be compromised.
They must have caught me snooping inside their network and sent Cross to see what we were after. If they were aware of our current location, we'd know. Though, I will say this. Doesn't bode very well for future expeditions.
I've set up some cameras topside. If anyone shows up, we'll see it.
I'd suggest you go see about finding a socket for that power source. Or we can return to Connor if you prefer. All the artifacts in the world won't mean a thing without the key.
Good luck, Desmond.
These are troubled times. The already uneasy alliance between the Crown and its subjects frays. Behind them both, the Templars plot, pulling strings and moving pieces. History dictates they seek order through control. But how will they affect it here? Who supports them? And what conspiracies have they already spun?
Spare a
All
moment.
these things I must determine.
Of course.
For
Have a
only
look.
by knowing my enemy can I hope to stop
What
it.
is it?
Xingbao, or rope dart if you prefer. One of the many plans given to us by Xiao Yun to...
Sorry.
We'll have to work on this.
Ganondogo,
Yes, my friend.
what brings you here? Is the village all right?
For now.
What do you mean? What has happened?
Men came, claiming we had to leave. They said that the land was being sold, and that the Confederacy had consented. We sent an envoy, but they would not listen.
You must refuse!
We cannot oppose the Sachem, but you're right as well. We cannot give up our home.
Do you have a name? Do you know who is responsible?
He's called William Johnson.
Where is Johnson now?
In Boston, making preparations for the sale.
Sale! This is theft!
Kana, take care. These men are powerful.
What would you have me do? I made a promise to my people.
If you insist upon this course of action, seek out Sam Adams in Boston. He'll be able to help. What have you done?
When my people go to war, a hatchet is buried into a post to signify its start. When the threat is ended, the hatchet is removed.
You could have used a tree. Connor. It has occurred to me that the times we live in will be looked upon by future generations with a certain degree of scrutiny, no matter the outcome. With that in mind, I think it valuable to record the goings-on around the homestead. A true log of how people lived during this time of transition. Something to help color the portrait. What do you think?
When I find a moment, I will try.
Very good.
Bloody hell! Can you help me?
Are you all right?
What do you think?
How did this happen?
Poachers in the woods. I asked them to leave. This was their answer.
Come on. We need to get that arm looked at.
What if the men who did this?
They can wait. Your wound cannot. You be able to make it to the house?
Yes. I think the ball took only flesh.
And what is your name?
Miriam.
Do you live nearby?
I don't have a home per se. I took to the frontier when I was a young girl. I've made my life out here ever since. Living where the land makes it easiest.
Not a common choice for a woman of the colonies.
No, it's not. But truth be told, it was this, the convent or the brothels. I prefer the open air.
Connor, what are you doing?
Those poachers need to be stopped.
Saw the scabs from my hunting blind. Get to that, and you shouldn't have any trouble finding them.
Use the rope dart if you can. Get familiar with it.
that Mohawk land we purchased for... Might be we make a good haul up there.
I hear tell lumbering will be allowed to boot.
What does he want with the territory if not the game and timber?
Don't know. Don't much care neither. Beat skulking around these...
Hey! Where are you, fellas?
Shooting strangers in the forest, is that common hunting practice where you come from?
No.
Spare me! Go! Tell the friends you have left what happened here.
Thank you, Achilles.
You are most welcome.
Why did those men attack you?
It's no secret this land is full with game. I spotted the trespassers en route to request permission to hunt here myself, and suggested they do the same.
The bounty of the forest is not mine to give. It is your right to hunt on this land, but I would appreciate you trading your surplus with the others.
Very well. I accept.
To what do I owe this great honor, Captain?
The letters you speak of, what are they?
Oh, now you want to know. Captain Kidd's letters, boy. He hid a great treasure somewheres and sent letters to 4 of his crewmen along with a strange piece of leather. If you find the men, you'll find the scallywag. It's that easy, 'tis.
May I see them?
You might be a captain, but you're not too bright, are you? I'll barter with them. You give me some trinkets I like, and I'll give you a letter. Building my own treasure cache, see?
Trinkets? Like what? Where?
Use your imagination, Captain. There's interesting swag all over the frontier. What you got for me? Not to hang the jib, but 'tis not enough! You'll need some more!
You want...
slapped me with his back of his hand, and I died. Oh god. Alright, hold on. How long have I been going? God damn. Fucking. 60 hours. Alright. I hope you've had a good day or night, but I'm going to be calling the stream to the end here for part 1, because it's going for a bit longer than I thought I was going to go. I wanted to kind of have the series a little bit shorter, but yeah, who knows, I might stream more tonight, we'll see. Hope you have a good day or night. Chances are I'll continue with the series, very, very high, but more than likely in between it, I'm going to be playing a few other games, so be on the lookout for that. Hope you have a good day or night.